Hello, everybody. Bit of a late start, but we're getting started. We'll be doing it, getting through it. Making sure I don't hide my YouTube chat, because we don't want to feel bad. Man, for a game that was this achievements just launched during 1.0, or does a lot of the community not have some basic achievements in this game? That's my question. Is the question.
Lizard. Lizard.
Hey, Karasu.
Lizard.
Oh my god, that's still loud. I got my bonk stick. So, in my quest for the hardwood, I started working my way towards here and realized this is all like level 5, level 7, level 6 area right in here, with the bosses being like highest level 23. And my pals are like level 35 to 40 right now. So I kind of just skimmed through here. I didn't really find that much on this island, like at all. This island is very empty, except for this asshole. Guy kicks my butt. But like even the bronze cherry, this is like a level 23 bronze cherry, so it's probably the earliest one you can find. But I found this island to be very empty, by and large. And I don't know about this dome. I kind of want to check this out, but I want to get to this tower first. And I realized that this was a hot area, so I made myself some heat-resistant gear. Hello, fettuccine. What's it doing? Oh, I was about to go on an ore hunt. I upgraded my Danger Noodle, because I hatched this guy last stream, and I never tried him. So our Danger Noodle got an upgrade. For we will always have a Danger Noodle. So we're gonna collect some ore, which should be good for the stream. Ooh, and I'm gonna catch this guy. Hang on. I see the Mamorass, we gotta bonk it. I'm stuck in it! I also need to find bullets. The OG Danger Noodle. But as you can see, being easily distracted is our MO. Just gonna run by him right now. Ads are done. Excellent. Welcome, Fettuccine. I get distracted very easily in this game. You started playing yesterday? I'm very hit or miss in survival games, but I gotta say I love this game right now. This is like the potential that Pokemon could have been, that they've been lazy and never bothered trying. That's my view on this game. I will say this, I highly recommend whenever you hit like level 35 and you're able to catch one of these things, this Mammorest, to go ahead and do so. And make sure you read all your pals' passives. I'm not going to give any spoilers, but I will say that. Make sure you read all the passives for all the pals, because some of them are really good in terms of farming, and some of them are really good in terms of fighting. And I forgot to put that away. Oh, this is 1,000 times better than Pokemon I am. Uh-oh. Like, Pokemon has the thing where, you know, it hasn't changed its format, by and large. It hasn't changed its format since, the Game Boy. Since they're OG. You know, like, they add little gimmicks here and there, but by and large, it's the same exact game as OG Pokemon. Yeah, Legends Arceus was like the last time they innovated. But anytime they innovate, it always feels better than the mainline titles. Like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The Pokemon Roguelike is more action based. Like Pokemon should have, instead of just having blow in, let's just add as many Pokemon as we can, they should have just been trying to innovate with what they had. Like they have over 1,000 Pokemon, and the thousands, and then the over 1,000 Pokemon. It's all, you have 4 moves, which was its only a limitation because of the Game Boy. You know. Then you have less moves as you do in Pokemon. Yeah, but Pokemon has and then Pokemon has HM Mules, which I think they got rid of finally, after how many generations? I saw my witch. This is my lady right here. In this game, there's gene splicing, so if you find someone you really like, make sure you beat them into submission and catch a bunch of them. Because, like, you'll notice when you go into a stat screen that they have a star rating. The way you increase the star rating is by merging copies into main ones. But it is nighttime, which means that my girl is going to be out and about. Somewhere. As long as I find civilization. Oh my god, Taurus with the 45-day stream. If I ever re-find the area where there was like a swarm of these, I have to like mark it on my map so I don't forget. Yeah, I think like Pokemon is way past due to no longer be turn-based. Yeah, she is. Just bonk her into submission. You do IRL stuff, so if you don't respond, that's why. Nah, you take care what you gotta take care of, Sage. Keep lurking. Enjoy the stream when you can. The new one isn't? Really? This is how much I've cared. Yeah, but what are you is the most recent one the one where your starters were like motorcycles and transformed? I was totally saucing Sage, thank you. That one had its own problems. Hey, I got the Mimog. Nights are so short in this game. Like, I know Legends Arceus wasn't turn-based, but there also, like, wasn't any fighting. You were just running around throwing Pokeballs, weren't you? Or was it more action-based? I'm hoping the Stellacatra spawned in. I think I remember where I saw, like, a batch of them. Legends ZA. Is that you mean Legends Arceus Fettuccine was talking about? Or are you talking about a different one? A new game. I think it's for the Switch too. Hey, we just unlocked the other two accessory slots because I actually bothered to bring my dog coins with me for once. Because I have enough inventory space that I felt it was worth it. Okay, that explains why I haven't really paid attention. I haven't paid attention to anything on the Switch too. One of those things, I know I'm never going to get the console, so I just never bothered. You're not war, are you? Oh, this is an ore node. By the way, this is how I mine in this game. I just sit around on my mammoth, and I just have it do an earth shake, an earthquake. See? Mining. That's how you mine, guys. Just cause natural disasters. 720 ore should do me for right now. I'll think. Okay, I don't need those guys. Or the alpaca. We're going to be going for a second gym badge here. And we need to do a lot of dungeons because there's an accessory I want to make that I don't know where the material is for it. It's this thing because it requires like underground mushrooms, which I haven't encountered yet. But I also don't pick up every mushroom, so next time we go into a dungeon, I'm gonna pick up every mushroom I come across. Really? I'm not storing honey anywhere? I thought I was. Put my honey right there. Yeah, we're down to 27 bullets. I don't think you can buy ammo in the starting village, but I'm gonna check. I refuse to make ammo based on principle. I feel like ammo is way too expensive, material-wise, to make. By the way, all three of these eggs I think are legendary variety. Yeah, they're all huge. I have 3 legendary eggs because I love Bronze Cherry. Bronze Cherry is OP. Oh! Mimar can open up church so you don't need keys! Yes! Yes! Come here, Bronze Cherry. Alright, Mimog opens up chest without needing a key. He can't fight at all. But I don't need keys now. Probably not. No, it's not smart. It's not going to be smart to have him actually in the party, though. Where's my girl? I need to get Catchers back in the party. Here she is. I was in a sticky situation and she actually got knocked out. Where my mercy hit, guys? They might all be away. Oh, mercy hit. And then comparing to, what you call it? Oh, here we go. I can have a flyer with mercy hit. You just eats a bit more food. And comparing Pokemon to this game, you don't need to have a Pokemon have false swipe using one of its 4 abilities. You can just have it have that as a trait, which I absolutely love. Okay, Beacon. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can actually fly with Beacon. Here he is. Missing Cloth and Ignatz. We'll work on that. So no Beacon for the moment. But once I have that saddle, then yeah, I can use Beacon as my flyer. Which means our expedition's still away for a while, and I don't have another Mercy person to use right now. I tend to take a little bit in base anyway, so I might still be in base when that's done. Hopefully not. I think we just keep Mammorous. And get going. Dump you. Am I having food issues again? No. And I don't have a shortage. I wish it would tell me, like it says, like, my one dude isn't working, is feeling down because of bad working conditions. It has to do with his sanity. I need to figure out another way to get his sanity up. Hang on. I just noticed something. Fix this on. Base preferences. Instead of helping with this stuff, be the medic. We need Ignis and cloth for a medicine rack anyway. Because, like, she should work at the clinic itself. I'm not sure why she doesn't. Oh, here we go. Making food. I'm not getting ore right now, so I don't need him in the party. What I was talking about before about catching multiples is that, like, her, to make her from star rank 1 to 2, I need 8 copies of her to sacrifice. And now I would need 12. Okay, so at least it's 4 up each. So I currently have 6 of her, so if I catch 6 more, then she can go up to 3 stars. I don't know why he's... Am I missing something for increasing sanity? I feel like I am. I have enough large beds. Better food? I mean, there's no way for them to, like, cook stuff on their own and then move the cooked food into food storage, is there? Because, I mean, I would do that if I could. I don't know if that's a thing. Wow, this guy actually makes ignits pretty quickly. Okay. I mean, I've just been having them put this kind of. I don't know why they put wheat in there. Because they can't eat wheat. So I don't know why they like to put wheat in there. You make a lot of salads. Do I even know how to make a salad? I need to make lockpicks. That's what I need to make. I keep forgetting to do that. At that, I get annoyed that, like, I didn't realize your pals will always put stuff in the closest storage unit to them. And so, on this side, they refuse to run their ass over there, over to the guild storage. And you can't just freely move stuff around in this game. Like, I can't just go pick this up and move it. I don't think I can. Yeah, all you can do is disassemble and then reassemble it. I think. Paint mode, disassemble, build. So yeah. His eyes are bloodshot. Something is wrong. Well, he has 3 sanity. So he's about to go take a nap.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Hey, Onyx. How you doing? One of my pals here is losing their sanity, and I'm losing my sanity, trying to figure out why they're losing their sanity. But how you doing? See if I can buy ammo from this guy. Sir, why can't you sell me bullets? It's okay, we still have our bong stick. Good old reliable. Like, I haven't seen you in forever, Onyx. Have you been? How's 1.0? Well, this is my first time ever playing the game in general, so it's been a lot of fun. Like, I feel like all the really great games are coming out in the second half of the year, so like, so far, I would say like, Pal World is probably my personal game of the year. I've been enjoying it the most. Been complicated. I get that. I'd for sure get that. Yeah, I'm just a fresh pair of eyes, so I couldn't tell you how this game is different from previous iterations. Palwithar's life has been really good. Her update changed it for the better, like a new game, and some of the fights later are apparently wild. I mean, you know me, the first time I play through a game, I'm always alone. Yeah, so the little towers have schematics on them usually. There's been like one that hasn't. These are new? Oh, are they? Oops, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, they all have little puzzles. Like this one is the bus is open. So they all have like little mini games. Usually you go up and talk to it and it does stuff. This one, Refined Metal Armor Schematic 2 and 30 dog coins, you know. Apparently PAL passives are a newer thing. You got some friends playing, but they're far ahead. You don't know if you want to play with them. I mean, I could easily be tempted to do a second playthrough if somebody wants to play this game with me. Sealed Realm of Terraria. Terraria was a game I could never get into. Like my first playthrough, I'm doing it completely solo. I could be convinced not to play with somebody for a second playthrough. Yeah, for whatever reason, I couldn't get into it. Level 45 boss. I'll come back to that later. Masanda uses a lot of food, so like I might have to switch him out for someone else. But see, this is why I like Catra so much, is that if it takes me multiple attempts to catch a pal, sometimes she saves the sphere, so it doesn't use one. That's why I don't mind throwing like a ton of sphere, like low-grade spheres at pals to try and catch them. I hear a shiny. Come on. I'm not a fan of this other fishing minigame. I can tell you that much. I find the fishing minigame to be super obnoxious. Because, like, with like that, it's just impossible to catch the fish. It moves that much faster. Serpent Terra. Oh, that's cool. Like, I never feel good about it. I'm always like, oh, I finally got it. Now I don't hear the shiny. Did it go away because it was nighttime? Also, what level are you? You know, I'm just gonna come back to this island later, I think. Especially because I have more Catresses to catch. And what kind of pal sphere was that? The ultimate sphere. Damn. Okay. This island is for later on than where I'm currently at in terms of everything. Yeah, this is a game, you know, I love my exploration games. This is a game where you can really get lost in the exploration. If you see, you use the very important key phrase, if you know what you're doing. Like, and because I've been playing this game, YouTube's been trying to shove guides down my throat, which I have not been appreciating. Do I have 5 surface? I don't think I have 5 surface yet. I do not. Is that how to dodge pals that can KO in 1 to 2 shots? I mean, you also could get stat checked at a certain point. Like, there was a guy that was like, how to catch, and it sounded like an endgame legendary thing. It's like, it's the first 30 minutes of the game. I'm like, please don't show me shit like this. That's the opposite of what I want. I'm here just enjoy my time exploring. What's what shiny thing? Are you talking about that? Out in the distance? The airy thing? But I said there's lots of shinies, so if you just say shiny thing, you have to be a little bit specific with me. No, Catris isn't going to be around anymore. Oh, Refined Metal too? That actually might be good. I'm not going to waste the silver key in this area. Go back to where I was exploring. Wait. Didn't realize how far away I had traveled. Cause like here, there's 3 shiny things in front of me, so like, what shiny thing were you talking about? There's a fast travel point, there's a dungeon, and then there's a Never Jail. They just make chests glow. Different quality chests glow different colors. Hey, new pal! We get a sweeper. Hey, we got a Valet! Let's go. While at base, increase the player suitability of all other pals at base by 1. When activated, heals players' health by 75%. Wow! Just a random full heal. You like both those grass types? I can see why. I can definitely see why. I like this fish type, Munchill. He's just a chill guy. I need to set up more storage. Try to set my storage as far from, what do you call it? Far from the guild storage as I can. So that way my pals don't drop random stuff in them. Also, I didn't mean to put that in storage. I will say this, I found a bunch of dungeons in the beginning of the game, and then for whatever reason, like, I don't find any dungeons anymore. The ones I find are like low level. Back here. Like, I found a little snow area, and there was literally no dungeon in there. There might have been one, but it was closed off. I can check it real quick. I did just pull back out my base armor, intense heat. Yeah, I know this intense heat. Don't you worry, again, about to be intense cold. I just want to take a little peeky peek. This is where I found my hardwood. Because it gets so cold in this area that at nighttime, if you don't have a fire pal out, even with the refined cold resistant armor, you still take cold damage. Second tower is up here. That makes a lot of sense. This kind of felt like the natural progression. Oops, I didn't mean to fall. Didn't mean to, oh, I guess. Fun, I got stuck. It's a tiny egg. But you see, like, up here, the enemies are like level 40, and it's still pelt armor schematics. Like, the silver using the keys has not felt, at least using the silver keys has not felt rewarding enough. And that and the fact that I still you still only find the green balls when they're not effective at all against these pals. Like, even at 1 HP and paralyzed. A pelt, it won't work on a pal. And aside from just yeeting a pal sphere at him, I don't know how to catch those mimics. As a wombo combo for the eggs, I can see that. I thought about running the cat, but I'm like, I don't need eggs that badly. I'm good on eggs. I much prefer having Catrus. Should last me a little bit. Yeah, I love Bron Cherry for finding eggs. Yeah, I don't know of any dungeon up here, because I would totally love to run a dungeon up here. But I'm not sure if one actually even exists in the snow spot. This will be a battle for the ages. Had to make sure it wasn't on fire anymore. There we go. Lucky with Mercy hit. Let's go. If only I could ride that thing. Wait, did I see a dungeon? No, that's a nice. That's just a nice goal. It's not a dungeon. I was just looking for a dungeon. I was expecting to, you know, run into a shiny, but you know what? We take those. We take the shinies. Don't run from me, Wixen. I got more ammo for my gun. They was like, please, please, don't beat me in the face. I was like, okay, I got a pew pew. You're not Wixen. You're just a samurai. Bushi. In the back while paralyzed. And he still gets out. I love how it calls him a cheeky bastard whenever they break free. Stun locked? Definition of stun locked, dude. Oh, that's a fire kelpsie. See, like, that's a tiny egg, so I'm not even going to pick that egg up, because the best it could be is a large egg. Oops. There's some good stuff in the water. Alright, let's club some seals. Eddie's Ranch Master. Dude, we got a Doom under the Ranch Master. Let's go. I love when they have like a shiny effect when they're not an actual shiny. Oh, there's the Bushi. Dude, get in your ball. Welcome back, Sage. Wait, is it time for my weekly stretch? I didn't realize it was that already. If it was sliced from head to tail, I probably wouldn't realize it until the next morning. Oh my god. There's an actual fish that's like that. Like, the thing has no senses of touch, no sense of touch. So there's other fish that will literally eat it alive and it doesn't even realize it. On the 3 streak, let's go, man. I like how I complained about not finding any dungeons. Now I'm literally running along a beach that has no chance of ever having a dungeon. I want that pal. It's a lightning doggo. Does he need more fire? You there. Can you bring me 10 pieces of hardwood? Build proper sacred fire. I need quality wood. It can help me. It's always dog, Thalen. You know this. Guy wants that hardwood. I don't know how I'm going to find 10 pieces of hardwood for him, guys. Dude, there's people who are away for like months at a time, Sage. Don't fret if you miss a few streams here and there. You know, I won't forget you. I'll greet you when you come back. Dude just straight up sells heat resistant armor. He sells fire arrows. And here's our ammo seller. So we can consistently find an ammo seller now. I hope. I hope he consistently sells the ammo. Hey, I'm one of Mars Battles region's ecosystem. Keep an eye on pal population. Right now I'm looking for someone who can reduce their numbers. I can't bring myself to kill innocent pals. You, on the other hand, you're a tamer, right? More pals you capture, more I'll reward you. So you've captured 100. Not bad. Yeah, take this. So you've captured 200. Not bad. Take this. You've captured 300. Good thing I don't need ammo for my bonk. It's a good thing. I did just stock up on ammo. So if I get pick up and make an assault rifle, which I think I can make, then, you know, my pew pew gun has I've caught 400 pals so far, guys. I've caught 500 pals. I've caught 600. I've caught 600 pals since I started playing. I'm actually didn't realize that. Specifically, I caught 657 pals. I didn't ever, because I keep that mercy ring on, so I just catch literally every pal I come across. And even though I complain about fishing, I still fish whenever I see shiny in the water. Fishing might annoy me. Doing the fishing thing might annoy me, but it doesn't stop me from doing it. Local Crazy Lady commits violence against 657 animals. No, I'm saying population. They want me to. They totally want me to do this, Alan. Look at all these shiny fish. I am easily distracted by shiny objects. I can't help it. Okay, at least my wolf isn't slowly dying in the water this time. What was it, yesterday or 2 days ago when I was playing? My wolf was like, "Hi, congratulations on catching that big fish. I'm going for a swim." It's like, cool. He's like, "I'm dying." I'm like, wait, what? He is dying! Stupid. That's the problem. He was swimming. Kind of the issue. Oh, you're a pal tamer, huh? Must be a decent one you made it all the way out here. Meet up station in the village by PIDF. Which I didn't realize this. I forget if I did it on stream or in the Discord. This game has a wanted system like GTA, where if you commit acts of violence against innocent people, the cops come after you. You know, in the middle of the woods. Hoping you can look at a strange group active in this area. Brothers of the Eternal Pyre. Lately, they've been challenging random people to fights. Wild pals, too. But they don't push anyone who turns them down. They're not demanding money or goods, either. Not knowing the reason for doing so is putting villagers on edge. We want to start by asking one of the locals about a recent encounter. Thanks, Tamer. Hey, it's a plague doctor. Hey, pal Tamer. What's that? Brothers of Joe Pyre sure had a run with him the other day. There it was, hauling some kindling, and comes up, he's saying, "Look like a dude who gets it. Come on, let's pump it up." I was too freaked out to do anything but turn the guy down, and he looked pretty bummed about it. They never used to get up in our face like that before. You know, that reminds me. Want to hear more about good old days? You ought to talk to the porter. Who's the porter? The porter is somebody who's nowhere near me. I got Gobfin! Huh, I didn't bother actually picking up any eggs on that outing. Okay. Okay, I've gone too long without actually doing that research. I need to assign somebody to research. Let me set up another storage crate. You know, for 100 ore, I mean, it has enough stored. I kind of learned how to fly. This thing takes 100 ore, but I still feel like it's worth it. Someone's playing a raid! I love when they do that. They're so dumb. They always come out of the same spot, too. So, like, I can take down the wall on the one side of my base. Because they all seem to come from behind me. Up there where the dungeon is. They're super convenient about it. Does killing him cause it to happen faster? Or you're just an asshole? It does? Okay. You know, I'm sorry, I have to ask that question, though. Stop putting inedible stuff in the feed box, you stupid pals. I don't even know where the negotiator. Oh, there he is. Go, Lord of the Sea! The ethos are coming! Quick, run! I kind of wish the wave types would be random. It always seems like it's the same pals that attack. Like, it starts off with a wave of the least punk with those, like, kind of mini-boss type variation looking pals. And then it's a wave of, ooh, I got 3 silver keys. And then it's a wave of the ethos, and then it's a wave of the Derby Dinos. And it's always in that order. I think every once in a while it gets to nigga people. Might actually caught most of my least bunks through the raids. Thank you, Catrice. Come right for us, blam! Are you coal or are you stone? You are coal. Oops. So that's why I usually keep the Mammoris with me, so that way, like, if I come across that, I can just farm it up immediately. After the people come back from the next expedition, I'll bring my Mammoth back. Catching me slouching. I was totally slouching. This is a relaxing game for me. Like, I will say this, I much prefer this open world over Crimson Desert. In terms of open world to open world, I feel like this is a far superior game. Dude, I freaking know. We catch 5 to complete our collection, and then we just move on. I didn't die. I can change that. Hang on. Give me a second. There we go. We got our effigy. We don't need to deal with the birds anymore. Ever.
Yep.
Dude, it's an absolute win. No question about it. At that point, fish up that shiny fish. Want to know more about the brothers Vito Pyre? Used to be chill for a group that worships fire. Kept to their mountains, spent their days trading. When they lost their leader, it seemed like they would completely fizzle out. So when their new head honcho showed up, some guy named Axel. Apparently, brothers found him passed out somewhere. But he's a pretty passionate guy for someone found down and out. That really resonated with the group, I guess. Ever since then, brothers have been, well, a little too hot to handle. But all I can tell you, though, plan to dig deeper. Try not to burn yourself getting too close. What is this? There's a shiny and then there's a super shiny? Is that what we're seeing? I think that's an actual shiny because you hear him glowing. I hate that minigame. Because, like, it doesn't feel like you have any control. You know, you hold the right trigger to make it move, but it only moves so fast that that fish can move a lot faster than you can move that bar. So if it just jerks around a bunch like that, then there's nothing you can do.
Yep.
Let's see if there's a fast travel point. There is, to my left. There I want some Maldron. So since I started taking damage from it being too hot right there, that means after I'm gonna do this mini tower, and then turn in back at the village. And then I need a ice guy, so I don't overheat. Can't remember if I caught 5 Bushis yet. I have not. Now I have. Metal Bat 3. Better bonk. Metal Bat 3, Return of the Bonkening. Well. That's going to be the one pal I don't catch, is going to be the Mimic. Well, like, I don't have 5 of, I should say. Managed to figure it out? Okay, get it. So Zach's guy came along, rekindled the dying embers. Go kick his ass. You got it. Look, even the police are telling me to go kick someone's ass. It means it has to be okay. Police brutality has never been a thing. But let's catch some more Catresses first, shall we? Since it is nighttime. Okay, it's time to make sure the expedition comes back. I have 5 of those, don't I? Yes. Just had to make sure. Also, I just saw an effigy. See, this is why it pays to revisit places. Yeah, a nice little anti-hunger effigy there. There's a girl. Like, the more Catresses I get, the more willing I am to throw the higher rarity spheres. Because I think at max stars, she has a 30% chance to refund. Like, let's be real, a 1 out of 3 chance not to use a Pokeball is OP as hell. Okay, that looks like that's it for him for right now. For the sun is rising on a bright new day. I'll run to that dungeon. It's probably a level 23 in this area. Might as well knock it out real quick. Oh, 29! So yeah, there's another mushroom type, other than the green one, I have to keep my eye out for.
Yep.
I have a good feeling about this dungeon. Finding this giant ass egg definitely helps. Hugest huge egg I've seen. The one next to it gets upgraded to a large egg. Still just cavern shrooms. You would be pelt armor. So at least I gotta say this, I'm stocking up on those ammo. Or the silver keys rather. Do any more chest with a silver key. Find silver key, use silver key. Find silver key, use silver key. I don't think I'm gonna use the silver key here because it's just gonna get me for like pelt armor. It's not high enough level to be something else. It's not gonna be like Metal Bat 5, which I actually have to make that Metal Bat 3. My pals are back from the expedition. Hooray! I can get my mountain back. Alright, I think this is the way. This looks right. Still just the cavern shrooms, unfortunately. I need like 3 underground mushrooms or something like that. Let's see, who's our victim? I'm not going to bother capturing them. I have enough, and I don't think I'm going to use them. So let's just take our ring off. And catch us. Is that a new pal down there? Dude, it says I'm staring at a fast travel point, and I really just don't see one. Well, he's not new, I just don't have that many of them. The wannabe depresso. Don't go pull a palace on me. Look at my costume. Spawn depresso, huh? Absolutely adore depresso. I said I knew. God made a whole costume. It'll be fun, but I made you one as well. Only problem is I'm out of supplies. Bring me tails, I'll whip one up straight away. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. See, like, we got dungeons galore right here. But I need that, like, next tier of dungeon, like, level 30 something. Or just a different biome, maybe. Hey, we found a Verdash! I don't know how to make somebody work at this clinic. Sanitation never seems like it's full. I don't know how to make that work. Floor cloth. I gotta move that bed. I think we're good on wood. I can disassemble it for now. That Masander, if he was pissed off before, he's gonna be so pissed off when he wakes up and now he has harder trees to chop down. You thought you were pissed off before, just you wait. So bat will go from 500 to 650. I mean, it's an upgrade. It's going to take me this long to do it. Just imagine how long it'll take a pal to do it since they work slower than I do. I need there to be like a schematic chest. Also, I think I'm done holding on to regular spheres. I might be done with the mega spheres. Just because I need inventory space. Slowly just filling up. I try to keep it to the top 2 rows. We try to anyway. So technology wise. Yeah, we don't know PAL metal yet, so we're not up to there. So like we're all the way down here in terms of what we can technically make, but we're not there yet. I can make the tier 4 grappling gun though, because I can definitely make carbon fiber. Which I need to do next. Use the car. I haven't done anything with carbon fiber yet. I'm kind of behind. I'm starting to feel behind in the fact that I don't have 2 sites making stuff at once. Yeah, I found this ultimate sphere. I don't even have the legendary sphere yet because PAL metal. Yeah, because even Metal Bat 3, this katana is going to be better. We just need to get off our ass and actually work on our thing again. Make corrosive solvents so we can make the alpha wave generator. That'll help with the sanity a lot. Yeah. Dude, don't bother with the bat. It's gonna take way too long. Thank you though. Start allowing her to do other stuff again because she doesn't do anything with this anyway. Work on that. Get ourselves an Arsox with no traits. But that egg, that's totally not Masanda. Start making some carbon fiber. Oh, we need coal. So we need coal for this stuff and for refined ignits. We need so much coal. Somehow we need more coal than we need ore. Which means Dire Howl goes out and our Morris goes in. My boxes are over halfway full. I just want to point that out. So when the carbon fiber is made, we can make the thing that will reduce the sanity decrease. We need to make corrosive solvents so we can make production assembly 2. And we can make sphere assembly 2 right now. And we need to make the summoning circle. That's what I need to do a second base for, is the summoning circle. So yeah. I know there was a spot that was like teaming with these guys. The Catresses. Like literally teaming with them. But once it's daytime, we are going to. That's a large egg right there. Sorry. Once it's daytime, we'll go and take out the next gym boss person. There's a couple large eggs. The virgin eggs are always so big and they're always Missandas. I need to stop going for them. The game's not having her appear, so I have a feeling the game's telling me to stop hunting her down for right now also. Game's like, yeah, move on. You keep getting too distracted all the time. Damn, went an entire nighttime with us finding one Catress. unlucky. I mean, I went to the wrong spot. I thought she'd be up there, but she wasn't. I swear there was a spot where I found like 6 of them all roaming together. I swear it wasn't a dream, it was a hallucination. The footage is there somewhere. That's a different effigy that I've seen before. Something tells me this is not the intended way to go. Nobody would take a flying pal and just fly straight up the cliffside. Is that an egg? What are you? You are an egg. Huge dragon egg, made bigger. Why, Brian Cherry? I don't think that was necessary. I'm a huge fan of this draw distance. Like, yeah, I can't see Palzar on the ground right now, but what I... Damn it. Please don't die. I can't see Palzar on the ground, but what I can see are, like... I guess there's gonna be effigies. And something tells me I'm supposed to go from here up to here, over here. Because I see a gateway. That's a gateway down there. So we'll grab this mini tower. Well, we'll go down, get to the gateway, and then we will, Oh my god, I found a dungeon. Never mind. Screw whatever I was thinking about before. We found a dungeon. And a new type of pal. Look at that thing. Hey, it's Moldron. Somebody was asking for that. We are not going to have our Forest Mountain fight Fire Dino. We'll just shoot him in the face a few times. Hey, it's the fire doggies. Ow, ow, I probably should wait for my shields. Come on. Come on, shields, regen. Takes like 5 years for your shields to regen. Look at this. Like, once they regen, they don't take that long to regen, they just take a long time to start. There we go. And Cyram is a fast little guy. Slacker, I doubt it. fastest slacker alive. Just like that, we have 5 Pyron. This is tucked away, this little dungeon. I still feel like Cho's my strongest pal, like by a mile. He's just so hyper aggressive. You know, people who play enough about Dark Souls 1 lava, why would they mimic it? Just sears out your retinas. Oh. Ah. Grappling hook OP. Are you an Arsox? You're not Arsox. You're something else. Blaze Howl. Alright, one and done. Mine Foreman. I don't think you can mine. Ooh, we getting better elixirs? I think that was the same. No, I think my weight only goes up by 1 per level up right now. Yeah, so that was 2 level ups worth. So our weight's in a good spot at 1850. Let's get our HP. You know what? Let's get our attack up. It only goes up by 2 per rating, so I'm actually curious on how that affects our damage. Because for a long time, I haven't felt like I dealt any damage. I think my stamina's in a good spot. My HP goes up a lot by getting new gear. All your gear increases your HP pool. So let's take a look at that. You're not Moldron at all.
Yep.
Climb, you bitch! Sorry. Hey, Frankenboop. Yeah, but it's on fire. I'm like, you can just climb. It's not that big. Dude, these two are in each other. I can't really throw my sphere like this. I couldn't throw my sphere at them because they were in each other, so I couldn't get one out of the way of the other. That was so dumb. This game has its moments sometimes. It's not often that it has its moments, but it has its moments sometimes. Oh, screw this. We're out of here, Elf. We're out of here. Screw that noise. Have it going. He's still going. Hmm? Look, you guys, you can't say I didn't try to catch them. And Alpha Dram went down anyway. Oof. That sucked. Alright, so we're done with the Incinerams. Another try at these guys. Dude, these fights are intense in here. What are you? Everything's super narrow here, so it feels like all the pals are on top of each other. Oh, I wish I could go get that egg. I might be able to get to that egg. I've never upgraded my glider. That's the problem. And there's a dungeon over there. Thing is, I can tell from way over here that that's going to be a huge egg.
Yep.
Really? That's just considered large? I got robbed. That's a rampaging. I feel like I need some type of a lava walking ability. Multiple dungeons. Okay, there's a huge egg. I mean, I know most of my struggle is the fact that I am trying to capture all of them. It looked evil. Requires summoning of Watering Pal. My Watering Pal is unconscious. I don't think Bronze Cherry can water. No. I don't have a Watering Pal with me. Here, I thought Danger Noodle was going to be... Firebird? I thought my Danger Noodle was going to be the ticket. Apparently, it's the Lord of the Water. There it is. So I probably am not going to... I want to get the Lord for the Pyre guy taken out, so that way I can send next expedition. And hopefully the next tier of expeditions will just bring back these hyperspheres. That would be super nice. Ooh, an Elizabeth, nice. T-Fount. But we got an Elizabeth at least. Okay, at least the large sphere was of purple quality. Weapon assembly line 2, semi-automatic shotgun? What? When did I find that? I guess I'd build a 4th incubator since they don't take that much space. I don't have any cloth. So getting you on the mend. Let's see. be used as a fly mount. Change the attack type to fire when mounted. Increase the attack by 5%. It's whatever. Can be ridden. Neutral pals drop more when defeated, but Catrus does the same for neutral. While also, you know, making my spheres not be consumed, which makes her infinitely better. Reduces weight of all types of ore by 30%. I like that. Reptyro. You're mining 5, fire 5? What? You consume a lot of food, though. That's the thing, like, these guys, I think that's the problem, is that they are consuming a lot of food, or that's quality of food or whatnot, that these guys, some of these guys I'm finding, it's like, okay, they are a lot better in that regard, but like, Pyronoct isn't that bad on the food consumption. That guy I don't care about. Verdash gives an extra jump and extra midair dash. In the right hands, that could be like really nasty. I think Fire 4 for half the consumption is going to be the way to go. Like, I never see all 3 of these hot springs being used, so I don't think sanity degradation has to do with... Oh, I'm sorry, I have 4 hot springs. I don't see all 4 hot springs ever being used, definitely. So I don't think the sanity degradation on Masanda was because of that. Where's my Lord of Water? 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're missing 3 Catrices before I could upgrade Catrice again, which will give me a 25% chance not to use a sphere. I should just be looking by favorite. If I was smart, I'd just be looking by favorite. I mean, we're also buying a little bit of time for our eggs. There he is. Something tells me that ice is not going to be the way to go in here. Like, my entire team is weak to fire. I just realized that. I don't think I know how to ride Elphadron Aqua. I only have one of them. Do you tell me what pal number you are? Yeah, I don't have a saddle. Can I remedy that? Maybe. Because these fire guys are up here. Oh, I do have the ability to. I just gotta make it. Why wasn't I making the assault rifle? Oh, because I did the carbon fiber and the polymer. And now I need the refined ignits. There's always something with me. Because I don't even know where I found Elphadron Aqua. I don't even know where I found this guy. What was I literally just about to make with that cloth? I was going to do something with that cloth. Oh, egg incubator. So we got our 2 water guys to mess stuff up. We got our mining guy. We got OP economical lady. And we got our egg guy. There we go. Got that going. We are going to be doing all the dungeons. Oh my god, Snake is back! What's going on, man? It's been way too long. Unruly, man. More like crazy guy talking to himself. How have you been? What's going on? Works too? It really does, dude. It's me in a nutshell. Wait. 22 refined Ignites. You never played Pal World? It's like Pokemon with survival, but you can actually do stuff yourself. So you know, more fun. Story isn't so much go test yourself against these other people. Everybody's friendly with each other. This is kind of there's rival gangs here. You can shoot Pokemon. They're called pals. Um this game does that thing where you know how there's like uncomfortable truths where like what do people actually eat in the Pokemon world? They eat Pokemon. What are you talking about? No, like these animals will eat each other if you kill them out in the environment. Like actually living ecosystem type of deals. Mortal Shell 2 comes out on August 20th. Yeah, I didn't play the beta because I want to just play the game with a fresh pair of eyes, like, from the get-go. So I actually didn't even play the beta just because I assumed I would enjoy the game. Well, I play it when it releases. So, I had this thing, this subathon going on during my birthday month. I still have a couple days left of it, but I wasn't going to run it in a game that I was playing blind because I had Wheel of Punishment type stuff. But I have a list of games I have to get through. Pal World is first on the list. So, will I play it on release? Maybe. I just had to drop like $140 on games. So I had a subathon. It went well. Like I said, still going on. I think we were on day like what 21 or 22 out of 28. These are the games that chat listed that I have to play through because they listed a bunch of games that I put them on a wheel, whatever the wheel came up with. I have to do full playthroughs of. So, Pal World, Unicorn Overlord, Rise of the Ronin, Neverness to Everness, God of War, followed by God of War Ragnarok, Code Vein 2, and My Friendly Neighborhood. So I had to drop like $140 during the Steam Summer Sale. I think like Mortal Shell 2, I might have to hold off on. I am going to make an exception for Lords of the Fallen 2. Nobody can stop me from playing that one. Nobody's going to be able to stop me from playing Lords of the Fallen 2 when that comes out. Yeah. Yeah, I've got my hands full for a little bit here. You know, we put like, what, 140, 160 hours into Crimson Desert. I'm liking this game. In terms of open world games, I'm liking this game a lot more than Crimson Desert. But yeah, I definitely have my hands full here for a little bit. For Crimson, the game tried to do too much, and because it tried to do so much, it did everything. Yeah, it tried to do too much, so it ended up doing everything okay. And then, like, half the puzzles. Yeah, it didn't excel at anything. It did everything medium, maybe medium high, but it did so much. Like, it tried to do too much. I skipped War Winds Meet. Yeah, that was another one where it just tried to do everything, and I'm like, it's so scattered. I didn't have enough faith in the game because of how scattered it was. Like, I much prefer an experience like this where everything is kind of... It was a medieval version of it, unfortunately. Yeah, like a game with a clear identity. By the way, this is how I mine in the game. I have a forest mammoth, you know, because there's durability and degradation, and I can't be bothered with that, so I just jump on my forest mammoth here and just create earthquakes that shatter the stone, and then I pick it up. You just saw my take on mining in this game. Now, like this game, there's a lot you can do. You didn't enjoy the first one. Did you play post updates? Okay. That's always my question. When somebody says they didn't like the first one, I always ask if it was before or after the updates. Because it's such a different game. I would say you probably wouldn't enjoy the second one if you did not enjoy the first one, because the second one looks like it's just an improvement upon the first one. So, like, if you didn't like one, you probably won't like two. Which I think is a good thing. I think that's a good thing that is done like that, because it helps you as a consumer know, like, okay, if they're following the same thing, it's just not going to be for me. Because you came right off of Elden Ring's DLC. and you're just really looking for something similar. I understand that. And the thing is that like yes, it's a Souls-like, but it's so different from Elden Ring. Yeah, I think if you had played it freshly, or you weren't trying to compare it to Elden Ring, you would have a much different take on it. Because I feel like comparing Lords of the Fallen to Elden Ring, it wasn't trying to be Elden Ring. It wasn't trying to be Dark Souls. So it's almost unfair to try and make it a one-to-one comparison just because it wasn't trying to do that. Like, it wasn't trying to copy it, you know? But I totally understand that mindset of you wanted something so you could like Elden Ring, so you were trying to see how it is in comparison to Elden Ring, and it just wasn't. And like, I'm making it through in this game. I'm not a huge. Yeah, they pushed it back to 2027. It was going to be released the end of this year, but they pushed it back to 2077. 2027. Yeah. It's a shame that it got pushed back, but I'm glad that they went and decided to push it back instead of instead of like force it out and have it be in a non-finished state. Like, I can appreciate that. Yeah, and have it released kind of like the first one was, yeah. What made me like it? Um, I enjoyed that the combat system was more in depth than FromSoft combat systems. I think FromSoft combat systems are very basic, like very almost bare bones basic for the most part. I really enjoyed its exploration. That's what really made me like it. The exploring two worlds, exploring that like real life and afterlife simultaneously. I thought that was really cool and innovative, and how traveling through that afterlife type area setup, um, that you were traveling through like both worlds to make it your way through at the same time. I really, really enjoyed that aspect of it. The unique boss fights, like the what you would call like remembrance bosses, they were also a lot of fun to me. I thought they knocked the boss fights out of the park, especially if you play it on veteran mode, which is a hard mode. I also appreciated that the like mods that you would have for a game, that they just made them part of the core game, so people playing on console wouldn't be left out. I thought that was fantastic that they did that. They're a company that feels cons. It had a really rough start. The randomizer I don't think was done properly. I tried a randomizer run and I just couldn't. I went a good bit. People who watched me try to play, who watched me play the randomizer run, So I tried as hard as I could, but the problem with the randomizer run is because they had so many enemies that were bosses that turned into a regular enemy that appeared in like one or two other spots, and now you're having in the randomizer you're having to fight multiples of them at the same time in areas that were hard to navigate regardless. Like here's a good for instance. Here's a good for instance of that. There was like a kind of like a halberdier kind of shield and spear kind of boss that it turned into a regular enemy. And by turning it into a regular enemy, I mean it appeared in one spot. One of them appeared in one spot as a regular quote unquote enemy. But because of that, in the randomizer, you'll be like walking across a long beam, and there'll be two of them on the other end of that beam launching spears and putting up, divine bleeding gateways, blocking you off, sectioning you in this beam in which they just pelted their spears at you, knocked you off the beam, and killed you. Shit like that. Which was made the randomizer be not fun. Cons was also that had a really rough start. Like, prior to 2.0, it had a really rough start. So it was almost like the game was released 2 years before it should have been. Which is not good. So between having bosses that are regular enemies that just, we're a boss now, and that, I think those were the two main cons that I would have with it. But I like how it wasn't like fully open world, but it was an interconnected world. I thought that was good. But and this is a con, it wasn't open world, but it had the same faults of open world games in which they had repeat bosses and regular enemies that they just made into fake bosses, like gave them boss health bars, but it was just a regular enemy. They did that. That would be a major con. I personally don't mind it, but I see other people having a con be that to complete a bunch of quest lines, you had to summon help for bosses, and to unlock this is both a pro and a con. You had special things that you could do to make boss weapons have special features to them, which is cool and all, but it often required you to have summoned a specific NPC who had to live to the end of that boss fight, which in turn then locked you out of a lot of like special things if you didn't look it up. They had some obtuse puzzles that you really had to look up to have an idea how to do. Yeah, when Crimson Desert made you use another character to fight a boss that you had to do an investment in. And to Crimson Desert's credit, they have, as time has gone on, they have been listening to player feedback about stuff like that. And every few weeks they have a patch where they'll go and they'll change something and alter something in the game based on what players were saying they wanted to see and experience. So you gotta give them a credit on that. Like, there are a couple of battles that you have to use because they're that person's story. Like, I get that. Was combat still clunky? Not really. It was a little clunky. Combat was very easy to abuse, and once you figured out how to abuse it, combat became a joke. Or are you talking about was combat clunky in Lords of the Fallen? You're talking about Lords of the Fallen or Crimson Desert? Yeah, Bill, you put everything in the R2? Yeah, I did too. Yeah, I did too. I could kill bosses in like 4 swings. It was... Once you figured out how to do that, the game became an absolute joke. And then, like, the clear the encampments in Crimson Desert, like... Cool, you have the, clear stuff for it, but... I don't want to have to fight 200 random soldiers. You know? Well, I always enjoy Dynasty Warriors. I always enjoy Dynasty Warriors, but, like, they didn't give you enough enemies that it became a slog too much. Too much of it turned into a slog for me. They didn't respawn yet. Kind of hoping they respawned already. I mean, you've seen me play Dynasty Warrior games on this stream plenty of times. I'm a huge fan of that combat style, but it also ties into, again, that Crimson Desert is trying to just do too much. And now, this is both, for me, it's a pro. It just, this isn't talking about any particular game, but I'm going to use, Lords of the Fallen as an example. Asking me what my cons on Lords of the Fallen were, as much as I love Lords of the Fallen, I can still point out its cons. That is why you will never see developers give me probably the time of day to like be a special reviewer or give me a chance, because I will nitpick. There's no such thing as a perfect game. So if there's a con, I will point out a con, whether it's a nitpick or something egregious. No matter how much I love a game, I won't, like, I can love a game while still acknowledging the faults of a game that I love. As it should. Yeah, I don't do the whole fanboy thing where you just say, like, you just look past all the faults and they don't exist. I cannot do that. If a game has faults, I'm gonna be like, it's a great game, but if you don't like X, Y, Z, you might not care for this. It's not even being a sellout, because being a sellout means you make money off of it. And there's plenty of people. Look on any social media. There's plenty of people who, if they really enjoy something, will just go to bat, and the game, the IP can just do no wrong, you know? So I don't even call it being a sellout. So, good news, bad news about this gun. Muldrun, son of Bale, that's what it felt like. Good news, bad news about this gun is that on the plus side, it deals a lot of damage. On the downside, it chews through a lot of ammo. How'd I miss that? Okay, I have 5 Bushis. I don't need to hunt that guy down. Like, I spent a lot of money on this ammo. I gotta see what the ammo economy is in terms of making assault rifle ammo. Because it takes gunpowder and refined ignits. I gotta see if it's like, makes 10 bullets, makes 20 bullets, makes 100 bullets. But yeah, like,
Oh yeah.
I would put Lords of the Fallen in its 2.5 iteration as like one of my top 3 Souls likes. Like, me personally, I feel like the game is that good, but I can still point out its faults. Just like I put Neo 2 is another one of my top 3. And I have no problem pointing out Neo 2's faults. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna take out this tower. And by we, I mean mainly my Gyarados here. See these legendary pals? My not a Gyarados, Gyarados is a legendary pal. I hatched him out of an egg. What do I feed him, people? And cookies. Sounds about right. Like, some of my pals, like Catrice here, they're just so strong, I am kind of a distraction for the enemy while she beats the crap out of everyone. With a stick? I mean, kind of. But you just beat down pals. I mean, you literally start off with nothing, because like I said, this game is part survival. So you literally start off with nothing. So, like, you gotta pick up some rocks and some sticks to make your basic club, and to make your basic pal spheres, aka Pokeballs. And then you just club down Yeah, you have to bare fist punch or pick up sticks off the ground and pick up stones, or you just punch them with your bare knuckles, or punch and then you punch down some pals and throw them in the pal spheres, aka Pokeballs, and that's how you start. And then you craft your base and you're building up your base because it is a survival game. But that's the thing, like Pokemon likes to play both sides, which I find obnoxious. Because, like, at the end of the day, Pokemon it is, you know, essentially dogfighting. At least in this game, you're getting your hands dirty. No, no, they're just fainting. Really? Really? Because Lavender Town is a town that's just one giant Pokemon cemetery. They just fainted. It'll be fine. You have an entire town in which there's a haunted cemetery that you're going through. That's a giant tower mausoleum. Dude, PETA would have a conniption. That's the other thing, like, Pokemon also has child labor. How old is Ash Ketchum again, canonically? It took him how many years, but how old is he canonically? He's 10? No, I think lava is a bottomless pit kind of deal. But I also have a grappling hook, so is there PvP? I know there's multiplayer. I'm not sure there might be. Obviously, I'm not playing multiplayer, but there is multiplayer. I'm not sure if it's strictly PvE or if there's PvP elements to it. You know me, I'm not a PvP guy regardless, so that kind of stuff I don't really pay that much attention to. Like, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just not for me. Guy's a bit too big to come through here. So like in Pokemon, there's that ability called False Swipe, which will allow you to not faint a Pokemon if you use it. And instead of having to have an entire move dedicated to just bring a Pokemon to one pal to 1 HP, it's a trait, and you can make an accessory so that way you also have that trait. So that giant mammoth is not allowed to take out pals. He's not allowed to bring him below 1 HP. And I'll tell you, that earthquake move, really good for bringing a pal to 1 HP. See? But this game does enough because it's so specific and it does everything so well. I'm not a huge survival game guy. I love this game. Like currently, this is my game of the year. And I don't like survival games. To the point, and it's my game of the year to the point where if I didn't have that list of 6 games, I would probably be playing this for at least the next 2 months. How's my thing that full already? Oh, because I never emptied stuff back at base. I forgot to dump my inventory before I left, I think. Unless I found polymer somewhere. I'll bet I'll catch you next time, guy who talks to himself. I'll catch you later. I'll be doing this again Monday night and Tuesday night. I'm off on Wednesday. But then on Thursday night. Maybe I'll be beating stuff with something other than a metal baseball bat next time. I did so. Okay, so for a while, I used a sword that was neon pink and shot cats at people whenever I swung it. He got outscaled. It was just a scaling issue. 200 attack versus my 450 attack baseball bat. I used it for a long time though. Like, I am building my base slower than I could be because I don't have a second base set up yet. I just haven't found a plot of land. I'm like, I want to build a base here. But I could have a second base and be working at building it twice as fast. I just haven't. Yeah, you have yourself a good night, man. I'll catch you later. We're going to be going at this for at least another couple hours, and then I have a doctor's appointment this morning. I wonder if I can hatch another legendary pal. Grab that egg. Oh, it just became nighttime? We gotta find more of those, cat wizards. I have an idea. Guess there's another Muldrin, okay. Egg in here, hatch this egg. Get another Muldrin, alright. Put this egg in here. Jump up to here. Travel. See if we can't find some Catrices. So I can find 2 more Catresses on this night cycle, I'll be pretty happy. And there they are. That throw, though! Well, I know 12 is for an upgrade, and then the last upgrade is like 16 of them. So that will make it so that way we have a 25% chance not to consume. Low? I never saw one of those out in the wild. The one I had hatched. Kind of makes me want to just run through this dungeon real quick. What level are you? It's high enough. It's a high enough level. I'll run through it real quick. Eventually, I'll find whatever it denotes this underground mushroom to be. I am not going to search every nook and cranny of this place like I normally do. See, like, rifle ammo is expensive. 200 rounds is 64k. Please. Alright, you're gonna be something I haven't seen before, but I'm just gonna use Catress on you. Catress it is. Listen, she's not even a good matchup for him. Fire in the water. She just doesn't care. Alright, we can go back to base, increase her rank. I didn't even get any coal out of that. That's why I went in there. I'm like, maybe I'll get some coal. I will take out this girl, though, because I need a few more of her. Petalia. Don't make me waste bullets on you, Petalia. I won't be happy. It just I don't know what to do to catch me hogs other than just is RNG gonna let me? Come on, catch. There we go. Why? I'm not chasing her all the way down there. Okay, there's another one right here. Alright, back to base we go again, again, again. We get different version of the Goriot, okay? Another Elizabeth. I like getting Elizabeths, because I don't have 5 of them yet. See, I need 100 refined Ignazzo now. And bio batteries. Oh, I have 100 refined Ignats. Make another 50. Ten Dazzy clouds. Oh, I need to start finding Dazzies apparently for the generator. Huh. Dignos needs to be taken out for somebody who can craft stuff. Use their hands. Or Tombat can. He was struggling for some reason. Not sure why. If my inventory space wasn't so limited, I would totally run with floppy. Automatically picks up anything nearby. I might have to design the turtle to research how to dig better. Oh, I can assign Doomman to it. I don't know why he can dig, but okay, that works. We should be good on corrosive solvent here. I want to know my rifle ammo is 20 per ignite and 2 gunpowder. So yeah, it's use sparingly, I guess, until I get a second base going. That's what this is starting to be. Use more sparingly until you get base number 2 up and running. Okay, 20 high quality wooden boards. We need production level 2 for that. $17 more refined ignites. Oh, that works. I don't get attacked from this side. Oh, the whistles are accessories. Didn't realize that. I didn't realize the whistles were accessories. For some reason, I thought they were consumables. Like, you enter your menu, and then you use it, and then it powers for X amount of time. I didn't realize it was just an accessory. Look, it pays to read, and that's something I don't know how to do. Apparently. How much was it for the bag? 20. But we're missing high quality cloth. Okay, high quality cloth it is. I wish I could make 6. I need more workers. I'm just missing that summoning altar. Which is ginormous. Once this PAL level gets built, I am going to disassemble this thing. Because, like, it takes up. It feels like the entire space. Disassembly mode. Move some beds. Maybe that'll be the ticket. So we get 3 more beds going up, which means I can move 3 more out of there. It's almost nighttime, so I can't go too crazy with this right this second. And of course, I'll go on the hunt for cactuses once it's nighttime. You know what? Since wool has been an issue that's been holding me back, I have an idea. Probably do that off stream. I'm gonna hunt down a whole bunch of sheep to make them tier 4. See if he starts dropping wool like crazy. Do what I can to increase his ranch level. That's essentially what it is. Maybe I have a book for that? See, like it says it could be everywhere. I don't think that's the case, though. Like this entire section is technically its habitat. Let's try going from here. Oh, there's one. I swear, night like it felt good at the very, very beginning. The night went so fast, but when you want to hunt and get multiples of a night pal here, it's not so convenient. I think that's it for the cactuses. Yeah. Wish I was averaging more than 3 per. Where's that rampaging one go? Oh, did the rampage despawn? They went far enough away for the rampaging martial arts to despawn. I mean, win, I guess? Random land ball effigy. No, because I found that land ball effigy, we'll go pick up this egg. Muldrin, okay. Hey, we got Ragnarhawk! And now I'm short circuit boards. Because I built the production line too. Makes sense. Then we need to make weapon assembly line 2. Alright, so we're building 3 more. We need a 4th. I might have to build another story. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some base stuff. And I might have to AFK for a little bit here. So I know it's a little early, but why don't we just end the stream a little earlier tonight? Otherwise I'm gonna be up and down this morning, I think. Unless you guys really want to see me working on my base. I mean, if you guys want to see me work on my base here, then we'll keep going. Right now, we're going to be raising our roof up. We're going to do that after we get back. So yeah, we'll end the stream a little bit early tonight. You know, shorter 4-hour stream. Hope you guys understand and everything. My base will look a little bit different tomorrow night. Or I guess technically tonight. But thank you guys for watching to the end of the stream here. Is very much appreciated. And I'll catch you all later. Hope everybody has a good one.